Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Back on the scene. Part 230. What one is it? 234. Man, that's almost at 250. Well, we're getting up there. Let's just make sure my stream's working. And then we'll get back into the game. But yeah, man. Hopefully everything's going to be sweet. I just got to check if my stream's good. Really tired last night, man. Very tired yesterday. Everything seems to be alright. There we go. Ah, man. Get my phone on the go so I can see my stream chat better. I can see it on the screen there, but it's just nice if it's there, right in my face. Right in my face. Oh. Don't need that. There we go. Looking at my camera in it on this short feed, and it cuts off quite a chunk of my hotbar, man, and it probably irritates people. That no, it irritates me a bit. Oh damn, Slade's still on. Jesus Christ! What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Hold up, I better. Yeah, you're gonna feel that one day, bro. You're definitely gonna feel that. You'll sleep well tonight. Yeah, I'm coming over. Come and drop off these shulker boxes. Seems like you're probably gonna need another batch. But yeah, man, thanks for stopping by, guys. Hope you're having a good day. See what Slade's been up to with the mountain. Man's been sweating. Jesus. I'll get a better angle of it. Yeah, you've definitely been to work, man. Look at that. Look at that, man. Jeez. It's crazy, isn't it? Starting to forget what this place even looked like, man. It's that far out now. As soon as we get to this water over here and this flatland and that, we're all good. We you know, as soon as we get to, I mean, this mountain over here, we'll do eventually, but priorities around this river. We'll try and see. I'd like to try and keep this river. Start trying to build some type of rivers. See, in order to build rivers, you need a river to flow through, to copy. Just make this river join up and probably send it out to the ocean over that way. Yeah, nice. Hopefully it didn't break any tools. I bet you got a ton of this this dripstone stuff in it. Oh, I bet all of these are full. Right, I'm gonna put some more down over here. Business first. The thing down by that beacon. Do a money shift. What do you mean a money shift? The money shift and go back. Oh, you're gonna like. I know what you mean. Gonna try and get your routine back to normal. Oh, you're gonna go back to manual. All I need is a crafting table. The money shift. It's like the money shot, isn't it? Yeah, man, I've just hopped on for just get a few things done. Try and be as productive as I can today. Do as much as I can. Tons of shuckle boxes here now if you need them. I'm gonna keep making a few more and then I'm gonna take the other ones back to base. Nah, it's alright, man. Is there any over here? There's dirt over here, innit? I'll grab these ones, take them back. That'll do. Take this back to base. Yeah, what's up, Creeper? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by, bro. How's your day going, dude? My bad if I didn't see you straight away. I was just looking at a few things. Jesus. It's crazy, man. Hopefully you're doing your best to pick them all up, man. Sounds like a lot of materials, that does. I'm not sure you'd be able to fit 200,000 blocks in all these shuckle boxes. I'll let you off though, man. I mean, I've got crazy amounts of material. Do you manage to find any lapis lazuli in them mountains by any chance? Yeah. Could do some lapis, man. Glad the day is good though, man. That's good to hear. I know this honestly, mate. This shuckle area is a mess. I do need to get on top of all this base and start doing a lot more to it. Fuel needs to go in here and stuff, and so much work needs to be done. It's like the amount of fuel that I go through is crazy. It's like I don't even hold on to the coal anymore. I literally just throw it in the ovens because I'm struggling. I'm not struggling, but I just can't be bothered to get the lava. The lava just is kind of a bit annoying to keep up with it all the time. You have to it's hard to keep up with everything. I might build a warehouse where I just throw like loads of sugar boxes full of materials in there, and I'll just come round to it whenever the base starts to get low of materials. You know what I mean? I could have walked over there, but it's all good, man. It's all good, man. I mean, I don't mind working for the night sometimes. I know you like to sleep through it, but when I'm out there, man, it's crazy. It's like a war zone going off. Damn, why am I trying to get food whenever I've got food in my inventory? Yeah, true. Imagine if we was on a server where we were trying to make the days count now. So, see where it says days played? Imagine it was a race against time to try and get as much done in the shortest amount of time as possible, so it'd be more of a wow factor when people are like, how old's the world? You're like, oh, only 1,000 days and you've done all this, holy hell. You know what I mean? You must have like been, I don't know, working through the night. But when you, I mean, I don't really mind on this server. I mean, we're already at day 11,000 now, so I mean, what I've done here is not that impressive for how many days have passed at all. To me, it's not anyway. I reckon people could probably do what I've done here in about 5,000 days if they were being sweaty about it. I've done a lot of AFKing on this world as well. But that's it. When I AFK though, it's like, I don't know how long the night is, but it's still like, it's still a lot longer than sleeping, isn't it? But yeah, man, if 10 minutes a day, 10 a night. Yeah. No wonder it seems like it goes quick. 10 minutes is nothing. It's like when people do 100 days of hardcore or something. It's like most of them like try to get as much done as possible, get established, maybe complete the game, get all their armor and stuff as good as they can get, and then it's like, but that would be more impressive than someone who just like kind of like sleeps through the night and tries to like just get through to the 100 days. You've got someone who's like trying to develop in the 100 days, and then you've just got someone trying to get to the end of 100 days. You know what I mean? Sleeping through the night's definitely quicker though. 100%. But yeah, like I said, man, we're at like day 11,000 now, to be fair. I mean, and it's going to take us a long time before we get another digit onto that. Oh, I've AFK'd for days. I have days on ends. Yeah, it does. That's what I mean. That's why I said, you know, that's why I'm not too fussed, to be fair, bro. If I was like trying to do what I just said, like, whereas trying to get as much work done in a short amount of time as possible, then I probably wouldn't be sitting there AFKing like I would be overnight. Maybe when I was on breaks I would be, but I wouldn't ever, like, you know, do it overnight. That'd ruin the process. So yeah, I'm not too fussed on this, but one of the things I try to do when I'm working for the night as well is I try my best to collect as much just random materials that you get, like gunpowder, bones, Nothing crazy, just, you know, you do get little bits of this and that, you know what I mean? I appreciate you being there, Creeper Man. I really do. Do you fancy, do you want to be a moderator in my chat? You've been here very consistently lately, and I feel like you could be a moderator in my chat if you'd like. We don't really have to do too much, man. I mean, we don't really have too many people coming in here and causing problems. Luckily. I could quickly make you a mod, 1 second. There you go, man. Got that nice badge. But yeah, guys, if you want to drop a like, please do. You know, I'm currently sitting at 2 likes. It's not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to plug my phone in as well real quick. I'll be honest, man. When I used to play Ark Survival Evolved back in the day, when it was fresh and that, I was breeding a Quetzal, man. I was breeding these Quetzals. I got this Quetzal egg for my birthday off someone in the server who I was allianced with. It was a Quetzal and it was like a war Quetz. It was a beast. It was probably one of the best we had on the servers at the time. And they gave it me, but they says while you're breeding it, they wanted me to hand feed their Argentavises that they were doing, and they were doing we were doing about I don't know, doing about 4 Argentavises at the same time, and another Quetzal, and also I had to do one of their hand feed one of their Quetzals at the same time. Brilliant birthday present. Yeah, so them things take 7 days to breed. 7 days they take to breed. And the hand feeding stage was something like, I don't know, 15 hours or something stupid. So basically you had to hand feed it for about 15 hours. And then after that, it went from baby stage to juvenile, then it would be feeding off the troughs. After that, you could just fill up the troughs and just leave it. But I was fairly new to the breeding thing of the game, side of the game. I was like, not new, but I was like, that was a big job for me doing all that. Didn't realise how quickly and how much Quetzals ate, because I never done one before. And I swear to God, I must have stayed up for about 5 days non-stop. Momentary naps of like 10 minutes at a time. 20 minutes at a time. It was weird, man. It was horrible. Towards the end, the end, I was like, I don't know. I was just questioning reality, and that's mad. I'm not one for usually hallucinating. I'm not one for. I've got kind of like a strong mind. Like I don't really faint or anything. I'm never fainted in my life. And even when I burnt myself in the fire, never fainted. Never, even through all the pain, never fainted. Never in my life, man. It's just, I don't know what that is. I don't know how some people just faint and just go unconscious. To me, that's crazy. I don't know how people do that. Anyway, after about 5 days, man, I was sitting downstairs having a smoke. And it was just like, you get to the stage where you totally forget all awareness of time. You get to that stage where all awareness of time is gone, and you're not sure whether it's morning or night time. For a second, you're like, it feels like that was a certain time, but it's actually not that time. And it's like, what? That was the most weirdest thing that was happening to me. I felt like I didn't know what bloody time it was when it was like dark outside, or when it was like, yeah, I didn't know whether it was morning or night time. I was like so pickled. And yeah, man, it wasn't good, man. Everything was off. I was screwed, right? Honestly, it was horrible. It was mad. When I finally did sleep, I slept for about 18 hours. I thought I was dead. Not even joking, it was bad, man. That's what I mean, just throw all that coal in there. But the thing is, when you do that, when you don't have any sleep like that, one thing that you do really do is you survive off food. You survive. Your energy levels are sourced from your only your food intake, not no rest, and you'll tend to eat to just give you sustained energy, and that, even if you're full, you'll feel hungry. Yeah, and that's how you get fat, man. That's how you get. That's what it can be. Sometimes when people like, put a bit of weight on, sometimes they eat because they're actually tired rather than hungry, and they need to, rather than actually put something to their mouth and eat. They should go and put that pillow to their head and sleep. It's like you're not you when you're hungry. All that crap. Well, yeah, when you're hungry, you feel rough, man. You don't feel yourself. You feel tired. You just want to go sleep, rest. The best thing you do, and it is just sleep. That's why people have naps. That's why older people have naps. Well, yeah, well, yeah, you burn fat when you're thinking. You burn fat when your mind's just thinking. You can burn fat from just anything, any type of activity, thinking, moving your tongue in your mouth, like like I don't know, bouncing your knee up and down when you're sitting down and you bounce your leg up and down. So anything can. Just stress. Stress is one of them. Stress can really do it, man. Man, how does this fill up so quick, bro? I swear, I emptied this yesterday. What the heck? I really do need an autocraft one here. How much netherite picks do I have? I have about 8, I think. I'm not sure. I do have quite a lot. I'd have to look in my toolbox to find out. Yeah, I need to do it, to be honest. I need to like go down and make like, even if I have to bring the staircase down more and change this room a little, and I'll happily change this room to incorporate an autocrafter into this, so it just does this for me. So instead of bamboo, it just it would just be so much more simple. Oh, Jesus. Kind of annoying. What have I got bamboo trapdoors now? What the heck? Yeah, you're gonna be, what's it called then? You're gonna be out for the day, man. See, when I was younger, that's one thing I used to regret a bit. I used to hate sleep. I used to sleep in the day, but when I used to wake up, I used to be so peed off that I slept in the day. I feel like I wasted my time, man. Like, wasted a whole day. And now that I'm getting older, it's even worse, man. How many pizzas can I eat in one time? What pizza are we talking about? Small ones. I could eat about 4 small ones. I could eat a whole extra large. No problem. Back at 12 or 1ish. Yeah, that ain't too bad, man. That's not a bad sleep. You know what the thing is in life, mate? Honestly, when you get older, when you go to sleep and you wake up, what you've got to do is you've got to keep yourself excited in life. Try and keep things like interesting, keep things very, try to keep the excitement in life somehow. I don't know, but when I go to sleep and I wake up these days, one thing that I miss was when I was a kid, or when I was younger, when I was like say your age. I used to wake up with the whole world at my feet, man. The whole world would be at my feet. Like I'd think, you know what? What am I gonna do today? And I'd go out. I'd spruce myself up. I'd go and go and chill with a few mates and have a laugh. And the ambition would just be like endless. But nowadays you wake up and it's completely different, man. The most ambitious thing that could happen is Mr. Beast coming here and be like, yo, what are you doing? That's probably the most interesting thing that could probably happen to me right now while I'm streaming. Besides that, nothing. But when you get older, you've got to try and keep the excitement in your life, keep yourself mentally happy and that, doing stuff. Crack you a cold monster. You wake up and go back to sleep. No, you do. No, you do. When you get older, you do. You wake up and you go for a piss and you go back to sleep. I'm not even joking. You're like, eh. You spend more money when you're awake. You spend a lot more money when you're awake, especially if you got bad habits. Nothing worse than waking up 5 hours early and then you've got, your problem's depression. I think, I think if you had yourself a really nice gaming PC there, man, full on setup, and you had the ability to stream and do all the things you wanted to do with content related stuff, man, I think depression would be a thing of the past for you, bro. I used to feel the same way, man. I used to feel lost. I mean, I could show you, I could tell you some mad stories about me and that, but that stuff, it's crazy. It's depressing just talking about it, so there's no point. But as soon as I had an objective, a priority in life, something to do, something to aim for, a serious goal that I wanted to do. I mean, it wasn't even streaming to begin with that helped me. It wasn't streaming. It was playing music and playing guitar when I was 17. If I didn't sit there and find that hobby at 17, I would have been lost. Whenever I was stressed and angry, pick up the guitar and just give it a strum, learn a few chords, do a few things. It was good, man. It took my mind off a lot of problems. But honestly, the best thing to do, mate, is focus on your career, man. Try and make that pay, make that bread, and as soon as you make that bread, go to the gym, work out. As soon as you make that bread, your body gets shred. There'll be no depression, trust me, dude. Not at all. It's hard, man. It's hard to be depressed in life when... Crap, error code. What's going on? What's going on? Not let me in. I've been robbed. I've been hitched. It's the end. This is the end. Oh, what's going on, bro? There you go, it crashed. There you go. Minecraft crashed. You can say it crashed now. There you go. Did that on purpose, didn't it? Just to be like, yeah, I remember you saying it didn't crash yesterday. Did that last time. Yeah, it's because I was spamming it, trying to join and stuff like last time. No, you know me, spam. Spam-a-lam. But yeah, like I said, man, I mean, it's if you're ever feeling crap about yourself, bro, it's all about burning yourself out, doing a workout, and then And then just in your mind, set some goals, man. I mean, there's certain accolades that are impossible. Trust me. I mean, I've tried to quit smoking a million times. I wake up every day and I go to bed every night and I say to myself, I'm gonna quit smoking. I ain't gonna smoke anything tomorrow. I wake up in the morning and I'm smoking a chair leg. You know what I mean? It's like I can't get around it. It's like it's a serious problem. A literal chair leg, like, you know what I mean? It's like Bobby Bazooka. Trust me, Nightbot. That's. No, don't worry about that, man. Hone your skills at home. Hone your skills at home. I know what you're saying. You feel trapped at the moment, but you're gonna get your chance, bro. You're gonna get your chance. But the best thing to do, man, is just maybe do some online courses or stuff. Look into some online courses to get educated in certain things. If you feel like you're not actually like doing anything productive enough to benefit you in, you know, your careers, whatever you want to do. Probably one of the best things to do. Sometimes Minecraft crashes. Sometimes. Sometimes. That was the first time in a while for me though. Probably wouldn't have crashed if I didn't exit and try to rejoin like I did. Probably not healthy. I do like to stress test everything though, so if my computer's acting up, I'd like to know. Just like my other one. I look at chat for 1 second and I put half my inventory in the box. Yeah, working out's a good thing if, you know, bettering yourself, online courses to doing certain things that could open certain doors to you in future career aspects. I mean, lots of people do online courses. I mean, I've never done one, but I know people who have. They're probably pickled out of their face. But you know what? They've probably came up against the problem now. They've probably done what I said to come up against the problem. They're probably having the RAM training problems, and now they're like, oh crap, we have got a problem. And I'd love it. I'd love it if that was the case. You know what I mean? You know why? Because if they say, oh yeah, we found your problem, I'd be like, you found my problem. You're about to send me that PC back out. What you're playing at? So if I didn't prompt you to check it again, you know what I mean? What am I working with here? And you know what I mean? I'd go mad. I will. I ain't happy. I ain't happy at all with the whole situation. Can't blame the technicians entirely, but it's just how many attempts must you have before you get a working product? I mean, really, I'm not joking. I need to come over there and start learning how to build PCs so I can do the job. I don't know, but it pees me off. It's a lot of money, and at this point, part of me is like, screw the computer. Honestly, I'll be honest with you, dude. I'm like, while I'm like comfortably streaming, everything's going smooth. I've got no problems. I ain't too bothered about it, in all fairness. If I got a full refund tomorrow and got all my money back, I'd be like, I wouldn't be that rushing to get a new computer. I mean, I'm managing to do everything that I want to do with you know, with this at the moment. I mean, unless I'm about to go and start doing some other type of content, then, you know, is a new computer necessary? The only time I'd see a new computer being necessary is when GTA 6 drops. Heavy. Then, other than that, though, I don't see any other games I'm actually going to play, really. Majority of my audience wouldn't really want to see me play anything else, dude. I built it that way. It's the only way I could build it. See, other games, I wouldn't say I'm as No, I'm not intellectual about. I know how to play them. Don't get me wrong, but there's always going to be somebody who knows a lot more. When it comes to Minecraft, though, I'm on the redstone side of things. I'm not that great, but when it comes to like planning out builds and cities and stuff, it's something I really like to do, man. So I've always played games like SimCity and City Skylines, and I've played a lot of games like City Builders and Zoo Tycoon type of games and Roller Coaster Tycoon, all kinds of tycoon games. To be honest, you see this Deep Slate Black Gold? I'm gonna start saving that, you know, because it's quite pretty, and I've got enough gold anyway, so I don't really need it. So I'm gonna start saving that in a separate box for decoration, possibly with future builds. I think that would go really well with a deep slate build in the walls of the floor or something. But yeah, the rest can get mined. Or you would get time machines in which you want to go. If you will get time machines, in which year would I like to go? If I had a time machine, what year would I like to live in? I would have liked to have been born maybe the 70s. I'd have liked to have been born in the 70s and lived. I don't know, you know. I don't know. If I was to have been born in like the early 60s and grew up through the 70s, I would have potentially been a really, really good guitar player for the time back then. But I would just, I don't know. I don't like like the way. I don't know. I think I was happy I'm happy at being built. I'm being born when I was born, man. I mean, I lived through some pretty good things. I lived through a millennium. Not many people get to live through the millennium, you know what I mean? I lived through, all kinds of stuff, man. The millennium's kind of like the high point now, isn't it? Not many people get to live through a millennium. Kind of a rare occurrence. It's only happened once before. Well, it's happened more, but on paper it's happened once before. But if I had a time machine, where would I like to go? I'd probably like to go to the future. Find out what's going on with all the stock market and the crypto markets and just know what to invest into. Or I'd go into the past and just go and buy Bitcoin, but if you can't stay there forever, then I don't know. I mean, obviously, that if anybody is smart and if they had a chance to just go in a time machine back in time a little bit, obviously go into the time where Bitcoin was like a couple of pounds, a couple of dollars a coin, that'd be the smartest thing to do. I'm sure you could prevent a lot of things from happening in the world as well at the same time. Right, well, may as well just throw this down, do what I'm doing with it. You know, I hate breaking the floor. You know what I think would be cool? I'm not even joking now. You know what I think would be a really nice addition to this game? Hail obsidian. That mountain's gonna disappear completely one day if you keep going at it. Repeat. I don't even know what I said now. Pickled. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, yeah. I know what I said. A nice addition to this game would be pale obsidian. Pale, like kind of like a white obsidian. Like you know, how you've got like a dark purple one. Like imagine like a pale one, like a pale obsidian, man. It kind of had the looks of it and the shines of obsidian, but it was just like pale, like a white version. But imagine it was rarer and it was like a bit stronger. I'm not even sure, you know. I'm not even sure. I am not even sure. Probably not. I doubt it is, to be honest. It's probably not a thing. That's why it's not in the game, to be fair. But a pale obsidian would be nice. Or tungsten. They need to bring tungsten. And it needs to be like a green type of iron looking block. 'Cause I'd love that stuff. I need something though where I can have a little mining operation here, but not break the floor all the time. An obsidian would be nice, but I can't put obsidian here. It would look horrible. But, yep, so if I had pale obsidian, it would be pretty nice. Ah, yeah, like that's what I mean. Like polish, yeah, like you could polish the obsidian or like de-stain it and that, get the stain out of it, so it becomes like a more of a pale obsidian. You'd wash it with something, you know what I mean? Like put it in a cauldron. Nah, I know what you mean. Or a rock tumbler. Put it in a rock tumbler and it'll change its colour. Yeah, exactly. At the moment it's bumped, doesn't it? It would kind of look like a nice quartz. It would look like a proper quartz, you know what I mean? Like an actual crystal quartz. Quartz at the moment don't look like real quartz. Real quartz are kind of like slightly see-through, but they're not see-through. They've got they're murky, you know what I mean? Got like a murky colour to them. May as well just throw all this where it needs to go. Quite a bit of copper in there, isn't there? Quite a bit of copper indeed. Yeah, it is. I mean, to be fair, I mean, definitely getting up there with the blocks broken. Absolute ton and ton of this copper we've got. How to make a sugar farm. You have to go to the end. You have to go to the end, and then you have to take minecart. You have to get a minecart track, and a minecart. You have to do your best to make the shuckle like teleport into the minecart, and then you gotta move him into a portal, bring him back to base. I mean, you don't have to do that. I mean, it's better to just, you can do it there and then, but it's nicer if you got him at the base like we have him. Because without a shuckle farm, we'd be screwed. I'm not even joking. Without the shuckle farm, we'd have no storage. We would literally be screwed. But yeah, massive props to Corey for building that one for us. I did help him with it a little bit. I mean, you could probably watch us build, well, watch me helping him, watch me watching him build it. If you want, man, it's probably on the some of the earlier episodes. So much to do in this base, it's crazy. It's like a factory. It's like you clock in and then you clock out, and you just don't stop all day. Quite literally. I feel like I'm an Amazon worker here. I'm like going from one box to the next, organising all stuff. Yeah. Thing is though, man, you don't have to, man. You don't have to do that, man. If you wanted to take a break from it, you can. You could go and do anything you want, man. You could like go and work on your area if you wanted to. You could keep like farming some materials for yourself. Whatever you want to do, man. See what I've got to do here. I've got to do it. I ain't got a choice in the matter. I have to do this. If I don't do this, then the amount of backlog of materials is just, it's going to be terrible. It's not going to be good. It'll work very well for us. Lucky I know where everything goes though. Like, that's the best part about me organising everything. I know where everything goes near enough. That's the thing, if I change this base up, I'm gonna have to readapt to where everything goes. That was the right one. It's just empty. Yeah, that's it, man. That's how I like to see it. That's why when Helliver was on here, man, I was like, yeah, just take what you need, and I didn't really mind that he took a lot of stuff, because I did say to him, I was like, yeah, you know, take what you need, and as long as you use it, and you know, you don't just set fire to it and just squander it. That's fine. I don't mind people grabbing whatever they can use from here, because I'm never going to use it all. It's just some of the more rarer resources that can be a bit of a pain to grab, you know what I mean? Like, I appreciate if people don't just come through and be like, oh, well, that's hard to get, I'll take that, and just leave me with the scraps. That would be a bit annoying. But when it comes to materials we've got a massive quantity of, people are more than welcome to just grab what they need, man. I'm sure we will make more, 100%. How are you seeing? How am I seeing the chats? I see the chats. I see the chats on my phone, I see it on my laptop, and I see it on my second screen on Streamlabs. Is the chats not coming up for you on there? Is the chat not coming up for you on my screen there? It's like the overlay not working for the chat or something. Because if it's not, then I'll have to. I need to fix that. I don't know. No, I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. No, it is working. Yeah, I can see it. It's popping up. Yeah, I can see it. I could make it larger though, so people can see it a bit better, if possible. Put it a bit up there as well, so it's a little bit not too in the way. Might be a bit better, I don't know. We shall see. But did you see what I said? He had a lot more than he was using though. I haven't actually, you know, I want me to be honest, I haven't actually looked through any of the stuff that he had, to be honest. Not yet. I really, yeah. I ain't even looked through it, man. A part of me tries to avoid any of it, man, because it does, it can stress me out. It can get to me a bit, so I just try. I value my peace, my mind, the state of my mind. Value the peace. I will have to get around to doing it, man. Part of me was just gonna break all the shulker boxes and throw them in a chest until further notice. At least all this is fully loaded again. Yep, we are done here. Trying to put the last bits in there so I don't have to carry it, but nope. Alright, so what am I doing now? Done all that, we've got all this cooking. Been a bit flummoxed on what to do next at the moment. I mean, my idea for this base here is I ain't got a bloody clue. See how this is here, like this wall? Didn't mean to do that, Jesus. See how this part's here though, hang on. I might connect something up to this or... yeah. I might make a room, like try and make a room out of here, so, and then have an outside wall. I don't know. But I'm going to drop all this as well, eventually. It's going to go deeper and deeper and deeper, but... just starting a hot project is such a long thing. It's long because of... it's just long. It's just a long thing to do. And the thing is, I have to be careful of these villagers, man. When I'm doing stuff out there, I have to be very careful because mobs will start spawning, and if anyone leaves any of them doors open, them villagers are dead. You know what I mean? So, kind of a dodgy situation. Let's get some of these bricks. So, got a load of stuff I could do with these bricks. What with the light posts? What do you mean? You remember what it was like on RTX, innit? You remember how dark everything looked? The only reason there was loads of light posts was because of how dark everything looked, man. It was like the abyss out there, without any type of lights. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done so many. I really wouldn't have done as many. What am I looking to do with these? Stairs. Hey, the way you have to like click back onto it like that, I don't know why it don't just stay the same. It's gonna be annoying. Good if you could change that with a button on your controller. would like to say that that's enough. But we'll see. The lights on the road. Yeah, yeah, I know. I know what you mean, them lights. I know what you mean, these things here. I know what you mean. It's just that it ends up being so dark without these overhead things. And night time's coming. There we go. What are you doing? Dude. So what's the idea? Just putting a light there on the side. I think I know it. I think I know what you're thinking. Just having lights, like just a lantern there, like that. Yeah. I've seen it before. I've seen other people do it. I've seen I have seen it, man. It's just yeah. Have a look. It does. I mean, I like the lanterns, man. The way the lanterns are there and that. It's like as you're coming into base, and it's just, I don't know, man. I mean, you could potentially do less, but I've already knocked it down once. Coming from a short break. You singing in one live stream about? I'm singing in a stream. I don't usually sing. I've got a song that I've written though, but I can't sing for beans on toast. Because you see like if I change that, then I miss out on the lanterns which are overhanging the water here as well. I mean, I know what you're saying. It would look all right with the lamppost. I think I've saw too many people do it though, like that. I saw there's another streamer I watched that did it like that, and I don't like the idea of copying people too much. Even if it is a decent idea, I mean, gotta learn how to think quick. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll mess around with it and change it, but yeah. I need I need a villager that sells name tags, so because I want to name tag each one of these mannequins. I'm gonna name tag them after people who come to the stream and stuff. This is literally OG. This is like OG mannequin area. You know what I mean? So if you get one of these spots, you're quite lucky. But then there might be even better spots eventually. You know what I mean? It's like you assume what? OG Hall. The OG Hall. could do, man. I've got to finish all these projects at the minute, man. I'm just see what I was doing with it. I'm not sure of how this is looking. See, I've done that one like that. That one's a bit different to theirs. Like there's supposed to be a gap there or something. Maybe. Once this area is done, we can consider it. But it's gonna have to be. It's gonna have to be inside a building somewhere, so the outside looks like a building. So yeah, I've got to mess around with some of this and try and make the pattern look better. You know why I haven't really done much with the underground base at the moment? Because I think it's going to change eventually. I'm not sure how, but I think it is going to change a lot. So I'm not sure. I've been meaning to like completely change it and make the ovens like a better area. It's just doing it, man. It's kind of like you want to do something, but you can't be bothered to do it type of thing. That's how I feel with it. Because I know once I start it, I'm going to be working on it constantly for about, I don't know how long. I really don't know how long. I've got to try and make some decent pattern for this that's going to work. And I'm not sure if I like the way this goes here. Is it the same on the other side? No, it's not the same on the other side, is it? No. It wants to be. That double one there is quite annoying for it, man. I mean, I do like this little pattern here that's going on here, but a part of me thinks could have just do strips around it, different types of strips, like cobblestone first. Cobblestone, yeah, cobblestone and stone first. I don't know how it's gonna go. I've got a little pattern on the go here, apart from this part where it changes. It's like this part doesn't want to be like that for some reason. Yeah, that's what I mean. I was trying to get it all in sync with it, and this part doesn't look like it wants to do that. There's always something too close to one piece. What's that? Is something wrong with what? With the build? Nah, I don't know. I don't think anything's wrong with the build. Nah, nothing like that. I don't use any math for this, I just use visual. I just use the visual. I think these ones here want to be, this one here wants to be one of these, whereas this one wants to be one of those. And I've got to wrap, these two have got to snap somehow, man. Or, yeah, see how that's not right. See, this pattern came after. This pattern came after. What came first, the building or the pattern? Well, the pattern came after. So gotta work this part out. That part wants to be one of them. See, it's all good for there. It's like when it gets to this part, I'm not 100% about how this goes. See how there's that part there, then this part's going to have to go off. If I put one of them there, and then it's going to have to go here. That one's going to go there. See how it goes like that there on the side. The only way I could fix that is if I... No, that is how it's supposed to be, because you see from the bottom there, it's like a space on each one. Space between each one, and it. So this is how it's got to be, but I think I put that there because I don't know. I mean, if I wanted to, I could try this design. See how this looks. Oh, you bastard. Ah, you son of a fish. Oh, it hates me. It just hates me. This building hates me. What about your place, man? What rhymes with fish? Dish. Wish. Pish. Yeah. I try not to swear, man, but you know, sometimes it's required. And what do you expect? This thing plays me like a goddamn violin. I know what you mean, female dog, innit? So, yeah, that's why I say it, man. That's why I say it. If I usually say fish instead of like something, yeah. Yeah, true, but it can with an accent saying it. Yeah, YouTube's captions will probably put it as the other word. That's the problem, man. Because of my accent, YouTube don't know what I'm saying half the time. That's why you have to be careful when you phrase certain words when you're a streamer. Some words can sound really offensive, but they're not. They're harmless. Even how you place two words together can sound pretty messed up. Bottle of water. And that is, I ain't even trying to emphasize it, that's literally just how I'd say it, bottle of water. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. It's a bit, well, yeah, you try and, the thing is, like, you just get lazy with it, you know, some people there, you can't be asked to talk hardly, like most people these days, I mean, a lot of breath gets wasted on so many unnecessary people, it's like, ugh, you know what I mean? So you do, it's like, it depends if it's a serious situation, if you, say if you're going for a job interview or you was talking to somebody, I don't know, somebody, you know, I don't know, somebody who's experienced in a field, you'd talk to them with a bit of respect, you know, you'd be like, do your best to pronunciate your words in a way that they're heard, innit? Most of the time I'm just like, meh, you know what I mean? I think I need to change that one. This one here, this line's bang out of order. It's out of line. It's like this one wants to be, I don't know. Doing this part, this is what I pissed off from this area. Trust me. I need cobblestone. 3 fireworks. Jeez, what do I do with the fireworks? What do I do with the fireworks, man? For them to all disappear. Fly around the base 100 times a day. Don't tell me I already had a stack on me. No. I know we've got loads, but just surprised that I used them all. Cobblestone. I'll go and work something out with this. See, I've got multiple sides which are going to require it. I mean, this one's not too bad for some reason. But that's because I didn't go for there and I went for the corner. I hate this little game it plays with me, like, oh yeah, we're not going to play, sure. The one thing that pisses me off the most, well, third most annoying thing in Minecraft is when these don't snap right. Second most annoying thing is slimes. First most annoying thing is phantoms. I'd say actually slimes are first. Phantoms are second. At least if you sleep you can get rid of them. Well, thanks to being able to rewind, I didn't have to worry too much about that, but yeah, it wasn't fun, was it? It wasn't a good experience. See, this part here, so I feel like this one here could do with being that. There's a big weird chunk there, man, it just looks crap. And then that. It's this part that's like, bleh. It's not good. There is a different design I could do. But it's going to piss me off actually trying to do it and see how it looks. But, it's just so annoying. It ain't too bad, you know. It ain't too bad. It's just the 2 there is pissing me off. But it ain't too bad. It's just 2 there that's pissing me off. It ain't too bad, but it's too bad. If that makes sense. You want to know what it's making me think? It's making me think on this side, on this strip, this whole strip here, this whole middle strip needs to be something. Because I'm having a problem with literally that one. If you think about it, it's here. It's just this part. The rest of the top fine. The rest of the bottom's fine. It's just this strip. Just this strip on the middle. If I wanted to, what I could do is I could change the whole of this strip to a certain material. But that material would have to be something that blends well. So it's going to have to either be smooth stone. I don't think it should be brick. The middle one, brick, really. I could do the middle one as brick if I wanted to. I could do that middle one as all brick, but with the brick actually already being there on the top and the bottom, I don't think it'd be good. So it'd probably be best with smooth stone. I don't know how that would look, but it will stop us having a problem. It will stop us having a problem. It's the only way I can think to fixing it where you can't see the problem is to actually have a solid strip going around it with that pattern. That pattern might not like look good afterwards though. No, I don't know if it'll look good. Yeah, I've got to do something though. It's not blending right on that corner. It is broke though. The pattern's off. Can't complete the pattern, man. We could put one there, but nah, bro. That's how you get better at building. If you don't problem solve, you'll always come across the same problem one day. That's how I get better, man. I mean, I'm not that good as it is, but you know, if people think I'm alright at building, this is how the process works. Trial and error until you get it right. See this one here. If I move this one here, on the corner, it's too close to the other one. Right, I feel like this is my issue. You know what my issue is here? I've done the pattern wrong. I've done it I've done it the opposite way. I mean, I've been doing it the same way going up, but if you look at the bottom one down here, that one's on the corners. See how it is on that one? And then that way the pattern works better. And the pattern on there isn't actually how I've done it at the top. The pattern below is which I should realistically follow the bottom now. I shouldn't even look or try and create something. In order to make this build work, I have to follow the bottom, and there's a block actually missing there for some reason. Okay. I don't know why that block is. It probably broke through the floor or something. No, it's one of them like that, is it? Yep. That's right. So I should realistically try and follow that pattern. As up above, I've done it opposite. And yeah, that's what I've done wrong. That's what I've done wrong. Look at it. You can see, like at the top. If you see, like, hang on, I'll show you what I'm looking at. Me, you bastard. See how these walls are here? It's not even in line with the brick. The brick should be, what's it called? The brick should be like. Nah, it's all good, man. It's like, don't worry about it. I'm just trying to show you on it because I know you said to me that you feel like you're not the best builder and stuff, and you worry you worry what I'd think if I saw you actually try and build. But I'm just trying to like show you the way I'm thinking, innit? I'm not trying to like school you or anything. It's just helpful for everybody else as well. Yeah, well, no, not the lining, but this pattern was off. This pattern, I should have put this pattern the other way to match the bottom. Like, see the bottom there, the way the brick is on the sides, it's not on the middle where the emerald is. But on this one, it's there. It's there. It should be on the sides there, and then the pattern after that should go out, and that way when we get to this point over here, I'm hoping there shouldn't be a big problem. That should clear it up, and I don't know though what we have to do to find out. So most annoying part is redoing it. Cause see how I just broke that? It just kicked me off. What a prick. So for this one we're gonna put that. No. If I would have changed it the way, if I would have just done what I've said I was going to do before he says leave it, it would have been a mistake as well. That would have also been a mistake. So it's good that I didn't do that. I have got to work this out now though. It's going to be that. It's going to be a brick. I may as well just break all this like this real quick and then just do it faster. Right, and now I'll go from this side. So yeah, I should move this, get rid of this part again now. This part's going to have to match this. Definitely with the patterns, when it comes to like making the building look a bit better, it's all to do with the patterns. Like, see that there, that this one's wrong here. My problem is I'm looking underneath. Gotta stop looking underneath because it's not gonna match up underneath. I've got to change that. It's this one, not that one. But honestly, I could be sitting here building this building for years, bro. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna have to change the top ones as well. This might be just lines, to be fair, rather than a little checkered style pattern. Just to make it a little bit more simpler. Yeah, so it's that and a gap, that and a gap. That and a gap, that and a gap. So break that, put that there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it that way. But it's the way I've done it down bottom, to be fair. I think I was just messing around trying something new on this part. I really do. And it just wasn't working. So let's go back to the original design that we were doing underneath. See, once I've got an idea of what I've done and I lock in, you know, I'm comfortable then. I feel like when I'm actually like trying to work something out, the level of uncomfortableness that goes through me while I'm streaming is just, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I just I hate feeling on the spot where I'm having to think. That's stress. That is. That's unnecessary stress. But once I've got it locked in and I know what I'm doing, it's like a relief. It's like, oh, it's a sigh of relief. It's almost I need a cigarette straight after I've like just after I've worked it out, because that's how much of a relief I get from it. Like, yes, I've worked it out. Now I can just build it. You know what I mean, that'll look a lot better once it's done. This one is going to have to be on the middle though, because there is a gap there. So this one's still going to go like that. I've got to change this. That's the old cob. So, and then change this one here. Gonna have to go down that line now and change that, but these I might change these to a different material, like stone bricks. I think that looks better though on the top though there, on this side definitely. How's it gonna flow this way? But see how it flows now, like now I've just gotta remove this one. Yeah man, yeah I will. 2 secs man. Don't you think that looks better now though? See what I mean about that? It had to be like that, it had to be. It had to be like that. It's like it was ruining me, that was. It was ruining me. Yeah, that's not too shabby. I don't know about this part, but it looks alright. It kind of blends with that part. Yeah, well, that's not too bad. Just gotta continue this side and go all the way around with some type of pattern. Yeah, that pattern looks better. I also want to send that pattern around to the rim, like see all this cobblestone parts around here. I've got to do some type of pattern around there or some type of material change, because there's just way too much cobblestone there and it's not, frankly, it's just doesn't look that great. Get some of that brick into it and it'll blend, the whole building will start blending better. Let's have a look what you're doing then. Tell you what, man. You ain't gonna know what to do with yourself once this mountain's finished, bro. You're gonna be like Pablo Escobar just kicking dirt, like not sure what to do. Just looking at the part that's still there, it's like, wow, what a wonderful seed. Where's it gone? You know what I mean? Nah, to be fair, man, you basically like you're on the last stretch, man. I mean, you got to think how much you've already taken down, and you've only really got this part here to do, and that mountain is gone. I can't believe that, you know. Going back to the earlier episodes when we first started taking it down and visualizing what the server's going to look like in the future, I didn't ever think I'd get to see this part of the map at this stage. I thought there was just way too much mountain here, to be honest. We would have done it, but it would have took a couple of years, and to have done everything I'm doing over there at the same time. Not bad though, man. It's looking fresh. Scopes did go ham. Oh, I mean, it's hard to judge at this point now. It really is hard to judge at like who's done more. But I know Scopes really did, like, he did go ham for a good few weeks, man. I feel like if you keep going, man, yeah. You'd have to ask Scopes his opinion, to be honest, because he's the one who knows exactly how much he did. And if he saw it now, he'd probably tell you the truth. He'd be like, yeah, you've probably done more than I did, or I did a little bit more, something. He'd just tell you how it was, but I don't know who's done more at the moment. I know Scopes did start it. You'd have to go back to the first part of the stream where you actually came on and started helping with this. But for a good while, Scopes hasn't even been on, man. I think he's just making the most out of summer at the moment because it's good weather at the moment. He has a lot of hobbies where that he goes out and does stuff. Oh, the old grey was everywhere, mate. Honestly, the old grey was everywhere. I mean, the old grey was basically like where there's no torches in a lot of places. Wherever there's no torches, that's where the old grey is. That cloud makes it look like the lights weren't in on that building then. Alright, man, I appreciate the help, dude. I'll probably catch you later if you're on it in a few hours. Just gonna try and do some little fine tuning to parts of this base that I've been kind of lacking on. I do have to make sure I don't go too high up and forget about certain parts, otherwise it'll just get back to me, and once this building's complete, the worst thing is going to be going back down to the bottom and just fixing everything that I kind of like, that I need to just tidy up. But if I can tidy most of it up now, then there won't be much of that, hopefully. The Scooby-Doo bar. Whatever short I had posted for the Scooby-Doo bar. Scooby-Doo bar. People call Subarus Scooby-Doos. As long as they keep snapping, we're all good. When they don't snap is we have problems. Discord. One sec. Oh god. How's I got that microphone on the go? Shooby-doo about that. That's funny, man. Shooby-doo. That's a spit image of like literally that audio right there. Heart Smart messaged me as well, man. Yeah, I gotta reply back to Heart Smart when I get a chance. Yeah. Good times. That's it, man. Just having a laugh, ain't it? I was probably about to go for a break and I was excited. Alright, man, I'll catch you later, bro. Good night, mate. Thanks for the help. Now I've got to work out some pattern for this crap. How you doing, Nightbot? You okay, man? Thanks for stopping by. It looks a lot better like that. Yeah. Yeah, apparently the next update's meant to bring some huge new changes, apparently, according to IBX Toycat. I have to watch them videos and see what he's saying. Ah, you Working a few things out. But yeah, I might quickly go for a smoke because it's a bit slow today, innit? It's a bit slow today, so I might go for a little smoke. Won't be too long. Yes, thank you for watching, and thank you for anyone who's actually stopped by and had a chat with me today. Drop me a like, thank you, man. I'm back to how it used to be. So it's always going to be. Peace. Oh, I'm back. Hope everyone's okay. I wonder if these shears are still working. On all these sheep. Seems to be. Seems to be. How did they kill him with one hit? He must have fell off the top of the building. Yo, what's up, Messi? How you doing, man? How long have I been live? I've only been live for about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. That's it at the moment. How you doing, though, man? Thank you for stopping by. you want to drop a like, please do. I really appreciate it. It helps with my algorithm. It kind of helps YouTube push my video out there. That way we can try and get a few more people watching, hopefully. Just trying to work out what I'm doing here now. It's a lot of stuff that I haven't been doing on the lower floors of this building that I kind of need to catch up on. If I don't, then it's all gonna start dragging. So yeah, just gonna keep working on this little part for a bit with what materials I've got. I haven't got much on me, but got a little bits. No, I did. I slept. I slept for a few hours. Not a lot, but I did sleep. It wasn't a lot, but I did sleep. Yeah, this part's going to be a bit confusing, but I'll work it out. Yeah, what's up, Window Boys? Welcome back to the stream, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. How's your day been going? I'm playing on PC, I am. I play PC edition. Well, PC. I play Bedrock edition, but I play on PC. Where were I? Where was I? I was asleep. I went to sleep for a bit. But I'm back now. Back on the scene. Trying to do whatever I'm doing here, as it seems. I'm just not sure if I'm getting it how I'd like it at the moment. I think it wants to be something like this. Oh, you did? My bad, man. Thanks for leaving it on, man. I appreciate that. That's nice. Nice of you to do so. I hope it wasn't too loud or anything. Hope it didn't wake you up. I feel like it needs to be like that. I'm not sure. It's either that or just like this. I'll have a look. I'll see how it looks, man. Still got to continue with this part though. Bring this part out again if I can. Yeah, something like that. Should have a look at the one underneath, see how that's looking, because I did this one really nice. It's coming out 4 lights worth. And this one's only 3, it seems. But yeah, guys, please drop a like if you can. I appreciate it. It helps push my video out there. It really does. I think YouTube likes it when we ask people to do that because it helps with the interaction and all that stuff. I think that's the case anyway. Right, so there's 4 lights worth. This is going to change a bit. Tidy this part up because it might be confusing me a little bit. You know, I'll just uncover those lights afterwards if I have to. Alright, have a good day at school, dude. Yeah, what's up, Perfect? My bad, bro. You see that? Stressed me out, that did. It's good to see you though, man. How you doing, man? What you up to? If you want a man, please drop a like. Really means a lot, man. It's the only thing that's gonna get this channel moving. To be fair, it's all about engagement, which helps with algorithms. It's I could build it. I could build the best thing you've ever seen in your life. If people don't like it, it's I don't know, man. It's not gonna ever take off. Just being honest. I mean, I know I'm not that good at building, but still. Yeah, so what time is it for you right now? To be fair, I've been behaving lately. I've been being good. And I've been going to sleep at the proper time. Like, I mean, I haven't been going to bed too late. That's not, I mean, I have, but I haven't. I have, but it's still been relatively a lot better for me. I've been trying to go to bed around 4 o'clock in the morning rather than 5 and 6. So, I've been missing Heart Smart as well recently, man, because, like, his time zone's a bit different, innit? As we're getting older, though, we we need that strict sleeping pattern, otherwise we fall apart the next day. The joys of adulthood. Just gotta work this crap out, though, man. Yeah. That's what it's like, man. I swear, it is messed up, man. I'm trying to get this right in to be the perfect size. I mean, it's quite difficult to do. It's probably the best I can do right there. You too, man. Like I said, though, dude, if you ever, got some time on your hands and you ever feel like playing, I mean, I wouldn't mind you hopping on and playing with us, dude. You've been here for a long time. It's the least I can do for you still being here, man. But I know what life's like, and it for us when we get older and stuff. My life was busy as hell. Imagine me when I was streaming, man. I was like, I was still old when I was streaming back in the day, and I still managed to put a lot of time into it. Don't even know how I did it. Hopefully this is right though and I'm not messing up. Who's my favourite player? What, like Minecraft player? My favourite Minecraft player. I used to be a big fan of Dream Heavy. I mean, I used to really be a big fan of Dream, but I also used to like Technoblade at the same time. And after what happened to Technoblade, man, I mean, he's probably took my number one spot. He has took my number one spot. I like Dream, don't get me wrong, but yeah. There's a few other Minecrafters that I do enjoy watching as well. Every now and then. Sometimes I watch a bit of Dr. Donut. Sometimes I watch a bit of IBX Toycat. Sometimes I watch a bit of Techno Dad. See what he's up to. See how life's treating him. That dude deserves nothing but good blessings in life. From this point on. Sometimes I watch a bit of Tommy in it as well because he pops up on my feed, man. It's ever since what happened to Techno, man. You can see it's hit him a bit, man. So it's good to see how he's doing and stuff. I mean, I actually know what it's like to lose a friend at a young age, man. Strangely enough, sadly enough. So yeah, that can rock you, man. That can change your perspective on a lot of things. Who's your favourite player, though? I'm assuming you meant Minecraft player. Are you on about a favourite football player? I don't really watch football too much, bro. I know of football, but like I said, it's not nothing I'm madly interested in, to be fair. I can play football a bit. Man, I used to play football more than I used to watch it. I fix these lights when I get a chance. The lights help. Definitely the lights help. So the distance is that wall. That wall. That wall. That wall. Is that what? No. Yeah, I think that's actually wider down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is a lot wider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the whole shabanga is going to be a little bit different, it seems. The whole thing up there is going to have to be slightly different because of the smallness. It's a bit shamola. Out there, anyway. Just do it in a normal spot where I was going to do it. That's probably why I did it like that, because that's the way it was going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This needs to be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to have to be 6. 1, 2. I'm not sure how many this is going to be. Maybe a 4. Ah, it's going to be pickling. That has to be it. Minecraft or GTA? That's a very hard choice. That's almost an impossible choice, to be honest, man. I mean, they're very, very two different games. One you build. Two, you can kind of free roam and do whatever you want, like on a different level. Um, if someone told me I had to play one game for the rest of my entire life, and there's none, I couldn't play any other game, it'd be Minecraft out of them two. I know that sounds crazy, but I know it sounds absolutely crazy, but I feel like I've got more of a map here, more to explore, more things that I'm going to be surprised by. With GTA, you play it for a year and you've done everything. You go insane. With Minecraft, you'd keep your sanity, I reckon. With with GTA, I don't think you would, man. I think you'd just get a bit bored of it. What do you think? What would you choose? Minecraft or Battlefield? Minecraft? I don't really play Battlefield. I can't say I've ever really sat down and played a Battlefield properly. I might have played one for 10 minutes, but yeah. So no, definitely Minecraft. 100%. I'm not too sure what that says, bro. Could you translate that for me? Yeah, yeah, I know. I recognized the language. I just didn't recognize. I don't know how to read it or how to speak it. So I was just wondering what it was saying. What does it say in English? Yeah, what's up, Ricky? How you doing, man? You think I should turn the beacon the same colour as the gems with the stained glass? Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. So I can change that, right? That's right, isn't it? It's good. How you doing, Ricky? It's good to see you, man. It's a long time, isn't it? Hope you're doing well, mate. I was gonna say, if you ever want to hop on this server, bro, I've got a spot for you if you ever want to play. So if you ever get some time or you ever like, you ever able to play Minecraft again, you're more than welcome to come and join us, dude. Just whenever you're ready, man. I know what life's like being busy in that. So what you're trying to say though is, so change the colour of the beacon, like from blue. So that from this side going up, it'll be green. Yeah, the light will be green there. And then when it hits that one, I should change the glass to yellow. And then the and then so forth, and then it'll come through there to yellow. And then as we do that, yeah, it'll be blue, and then will it change colour with the glass? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I didn't know it would change colour like that. That's pretty good if that's the case. Yeah, man, whenever you're ready, man, I fully understand. I hope everything's all good and that, man. Stranded right this second, or like, or you kind of in like you've been in a situation for some time now? And yeah, I'll have to do that with the glass. I will do that. I'm not sure if I've actually got any glass on me, the right colours, but yeah, I think I do. I think I do. I'll try and do that, but I'm probably going to need more glass. I only need one bit of glass, so I'm sure. Then we've got the red, the blue. What other colour have I got? Gold. And that's it really. I've only got 3 so far. Alright man, I'll catch you later, bro. Thanks for the idea though. I'm not sure what green's gonna work best, but I'll try this one first. I need some lights. But yeah man, it's really nice seeing you again. If you can, drop us a like, bro. But yeah man, I'll see you soon. Whenever you're ready, just let me know and I'll send you the invite. It's been a long time coming. I haven't changed this since I put it down. See. Now let's do the gold one. Weird, it looks like it's goldy green. Now you can see it. Yo, that looks sick. That's clever, that is, bro. If I didn't, I'd say I'm good at doing all this, man, but my brain just don't brain sometimes. You know what I mean? Yeah, thanks, Creeper. I appreciate that. I've been back for a little while though, man. I'm just doing a few things at the minute. I'm just trying to do a little idea that Rekid just told me to do. I'm sure like it's changing colour slightly because of like all the different colour gems and that. I don't know. Yeah, see how we went blue again? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yo, that's mad. I didn't know you could kind of change the colour with the glass. Like different tones, depending on how many you've got. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do that a lot more. I have to do this solid yellow to make some stained glass. I mean, that green's alright, isn't it? I'm gonna go greener if I do that, is it? No, that green's okay. Alright, I know I ain't got silk touch there, but I'm gotta go make some pieces of glass though. Stained. Shouldn't be too hard. Easy colours. Some yellow. I get some blue. Blue flowers are quite rare, man. Don't see that many blue flowers. Oh, man, about blue flowers, lapis lazuli. I'm a absolute dumbass. But lapis lazuli, we're thin on. We've got enough. Stack of glass. First one, we'll make a couple of them. Don't need to make too many. Might make some dye. Them glass. And we need red, red, red. Blue turnip? Is there a blue turnip in the game? I don't even know. I don't think there is a blue turnip, is there? I'm looking for... What am I looking for? Red? Probably could do with a bit more glass. That's all I really need, to be honest. But yeah, man, thanks for coming back, Creeper, man. I mean, during the day, sometimes when the stream's a bit slow, my breaks are short but sweet. You know what I mean? I try to, after I'm not a very morning person. Mornings are a headache. Let's make this solid yellow now. No, I didn't actually get that where I wanted to get it, but you know, that's better. There we go, it looks better. Now I gotta do the blue one. Probably make it turn purple, this one, or green. I'm not that good at doing this. You Easier to do like this. See, it doesn't really... Hang on, I've got to look at the other side. There, yeah, it turned it solid blue. Yes, that's sweet. We'll do the red one here. That's a good idea, that was. Looks pretty cool. Looks better than the way I was doing it. And I might need another one, to be honest. Yeah, it looks better now, doesn't it? Like the way, yeah, that looks a lot better. The green hitting for the yellow. Yeah, that's clever, that is, man. Good call, Rekid. Didn't even know about that. Yeah, I've got to finish that lapis lazuli one off, man. That lapis lazuli one's really doing my head in. Taking forever. I always put my dyes or my stained glass in here, to be honest. Have I watched Squid Games? I haven't actually watched it, no, but my daughter's watched it, strangely enough. Oh no, I've almost dropped my controller. But yeah, my daughter's watched it. She likes it, but I don't really sit down to watch anything really. I just watch streamers, near enough. Hopefully one day streamers might watch me. I doubt it. We'll see though. Right, let's go and crack on with what I was doing. Be good to get this part done though, I really would. Wearing two shirts. This one's very thin. This one's very thin, man. It's like one of these airy tops, isn't it? And so I've got my windows open, and to be fair, I ain't that warm today. I've actually got my shoes on still. You know, some people chill with their, take their shoes off and whatnot. I chill with my shoes on. Just chilling, man. I can't chill really until I've like got everything in the day done. If there's stuff in the day that needs doing, I always have to be on ready to like dash. You know what I mean? Gotta pick my daughter up in about an hour and a half as well, so not sure what we're gonna have to eat today, but we had dinner really early yesterday. As soon as she came back, to be honest. Just so I could get everything done and start working. Working towards this. A never reactor? What's a never reactor? No, I've never seen a never reactor. Why is it? No, I've never seen it, man. Never seen a never reactor before. No, I've never ever seen that. Was it on Java or Bedrock Edition? Because I've only ever played Bedrock. I will search it up and have a look about it, but I haven't. That's the first I've ever heard of a never reactor. Sounds like something she would get on a mod. Ah, must have been really early. Must have been a really early version of Minecraft then, because I thought I played a very early version, but jeez, that sounds derelict. Something off here by one, and it's pissing me off badly. Yeah. It definitely is, of course, of course. It really is. I mean, the more the better, surely. Um, yeah, I agree. This Minecraft that we're playing now is a lot better than the older versions. A lot better. This side looks peak. This looks like it's all right, man. I think. I'm getting pickled though. I'm getting really pickled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. That has to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, this has to go in one more. Could do with some more stairs. Yep, I need stairs. Let's go get some cobblestone. Yeah, they've got smooth ones. Like they're like smooth brick ones are nice. Smooth stairs are alright as well. I do like them, but there's some stone brick stairs. I've used them before, but I always like to use. I don't know why, but it's something about the cobblestone, the stairs. It's always fitted well with me. you look at it, I've kind of you see how I do it with the trim and it, like it kind of fits with the rest of the other palettes. You know what I mean? It really does go well with the amount of other stuff that I use that complements it. It's the only way the cobblestone works as a not a main structure, but as kind of a substructure. A main structure is like stone bricks. To me, this is a main type of structure. To me, this is like a main type of structure. This is just like trim and decorations. I don't really use that as a floor or any type of walls. I'll use stairs and I'll use pillars or walls, but I won't ever use like it as a block form. I don't think I've ever placed. There's an odd occasion when I'll use a piece of cobblestone, and that's where it has to fit to, to go with other parts of the cobblestone. But for now, it's just a trim, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's wrong. That needs to be a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this one needs to be a 3. 1, 2, 3. Another 3. 2. And then I think there's another 2. Now that's a 2, 2, and then all across. Now that's in the middle. Yeah, that's right. That is. That's right. I'm sure it's right. Yeah, that's right. What's the time? Smell burning. I can't look a fire. Now this one on the side there's wrong. This has to be a 2. That needs to be a 2 again. Just needs to be a 3. One. This one needs to be a 4. This is where I'm getting pickled now. Oh, I'm not. It's two threes. It's two threes. This circle's pissing me off. Where have I gone wrong? Where the Oh, I know where I've gone wrong. That's a 5, that's a 4, that's a 4, that's a 3. Have I found any rare mob? We found a zombie with diamond armor on. Found some pink sheep. Found a brown panda bear. Stuff like that, really. My calculations are perfect. I wish. I try and make them. I absolutely try and make the circles perfect, man. It's like, it's not easy. It's one of the most difficult things ever. You have to have a real good mind to just concentrate. It's not normal, man. It's a 4. Is this? So this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I come back one? I'm not too sure. You could kind of see it from up here a little bit better, like the curve. That side there, I think, looks better than this side here. This side here needs to look more like that side, like this side here. This side here is better. This side here, I don't know how many of these are there, but it looks this looks better on this side. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Um. I mean, if I was to bring this out one, what would it do to it? Would it look better? Would it look worse? Bring this out one, like bang, 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 bang. Did I even do anything? No, I just did the exact same thing. Let me just break all this stuff here. Should snap right. How many is this now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. sure it wants to go in one more there. It looks like it wants to go in. It does. It looks like it just wants to go in one more again. Like here, like, I don't know. Like. No, that looks like crap. Mathematician. I'm not honestly. I only think good when I'm not under too much pressure. Though it's like if I was under pressure, I'd literally like my mind would be a loss. But when I'm just kind of mellowed and just relaxed and chilled, that's probably my best chance of doing anything. It really is. That's it does. It needs to come out one more. I'm in this part here. It just looks. It's all about how it looks, man. I mean, that part looks alright. I mean, it's looking. It's looking alright. Nah, it's not easy, this type of stuff, because I know once I've done it, I'm gonna stick with it, and once I stick with it, I'm stuck with it. This part doesn't seem bad. It really doesn't. Kind of imitates what we got going on here anyway with this part. You've got to have some type of line. Even if it is a circle. The only thing I can think of is try and add another 2. See how it goes. So bang that there. We've got 3 2s now. And then just take that part off. It's all trial and error though. It really is. Like everything I ever do, I've tried a million different things before I've been happy with the one that we've done. So a third 2 would mean that. I genuinely think that is it. That is all we can do, I think. I don't know, is it? Yeah, that's it, man. That's as curvy as you're gonna get, mate. I swear. You ain't gonna get no more curve on that. Right, we'll settle with that. How many's on either side? We've got 2 of these on each side. Right, I'm gonna stick with that. Am I? That looks like the best I can do when it comes to a curve on this end. Could be better with that part, but yeah, that's a circle. Come on, it's Minecraft. It's a game made out of blocks. If I've got that much of a curve, I'm doing something right. Right, 3. So we've got 3 number 2s. 3 number 2s are important. Yeah, I know when we're at the top and looking down, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be quite the sight, hopefully. I mean, you know what the sad thing is about me building this building now? I was thinking about it last night when I was like, just ended the stream and whatnot. And one thing that kind of makes me feel bad about it, and don't upset me, but it makes me feel a bit down about it, is once I've done stuff, once I've done this building, like I'm gonna be literally like, I don't know what to do next. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be pickled. I mean, this is a huge project, and it's like once you've been doing something for so long, you become institutionalized, and this is all I know at the moment. Now I feel like I forgot how to do everything else. I'm just building a building. It's got to come in one more. No, I've got to bring the stairs around it. That's what I've got to do. Can you imagine how many materials have gone into this building? Just every single block. I can't imagine. I'm starting to think Minecraft should not is not built for this many blocks in one place. Really, it shouldn't be. I'm glad it can do this though. This is what I like about Minecraft though than to other games. Other games, regardless of the game you play, whether it be an RPG, some type of like survival, eventually like you're gonna come to an end. You're gonna come to a stage where it's like, oh, well, I've completed the game, I've got all the achievements, done everything I can do. What now? And all you'll be able to do is probably free roam a little area or a town, do a few little meaningless jobs. You know what I mean? But with Minecraft, it's like it's always meaningful. You're always doing something it's not just gonna stop. You know what I mean? It's not just gonna one day come to an end because you've completed the game or because servers have gone down. Because some games that people play. I mean, think about it, how long people have been playing Minecraft for now? Probably about 10 years, 15, 12 years, probably a bit longer. Probably a bit longer, yeah. But what other games out there could you say that you could be playing like, every day like this, where the servers aren't just one day gonna end and stop having support? Because there's a lot of games out there that aren't even 5 years old that are having servers taken down and just all their supports just, stopping because the game wasn't making enough money and it just flopped. But that's what I'm trying to say, man. It's like, just with Minecraft, it's like you could play this game forever, and I feel as if it's gonna last forever. Whereas with other games, I feel like it might not last forever. Certain things will happen. Servers will get shut down. Sequels will come out and start to get more priority until the other one just fades off. But with Minecraft, it's just one game. You know what I mean? It's just Minecraft. You can't ever complete it, really. You can bring the credits down, but they ain't completing it. I don't know how you would even go about completing a game like this, to be honest. It'd be crazy. So I had 3 2s here, didn't I? That's the one thing I've got to do. Got to put 3 2s here, so that's one. This is going to be number 2. I think that one's number 3. So it's got to come down a bit back. What's it look like on this side? This side over here is alright, man. I'd say this side's done. Besides that done, I can also do this part now. Just to show how done it is. However, something's not right here. I think I've got to push this back one. I'm not sure. Might as well use this carpet I've got on me. Get it out my inventory real quick. Yeah, there should be frogs, yeah. In this version, everything's in the game. I mean, we're just playing vanilla Minecraft, so everything should be here. There's gotta be another 2-1 here. Like that. Painful job. One, two, three, and then this has got to be a 3. One, two, three. It's got to be a 4. One's gonna have to be a 5. But yeah, you are right, man. Minecraft is one of those games that people love. They'll always love it. If you played Minecraft when you was younger or growing up, without a doubt, it's going to be one of those games that you always just will never forget. No way. I mean, I remember the first time I ever played this game. Me and my friend, it was night time. We went into some little cave. We didn't go deep. It was just a little cave, and I was there like, don't worry, bro. I'll build us a base. And I was there breaking the stone with my fist, and my mate was there with a crafting table. Like, hang on, I think we're meant to make tools, you know. I was like, yeah. Bang, just halfway through the mountain, man, with my fist. No, it's funny. I remember the day I first played it. It was good. $80 remaining for more Minecraft updates. Tell you what, man, I mean, Probably not wrong. I mean, this game will be ongoing for years, years and years and years. Minecraft will never die. Minecraft will become a simulation where you get ported into a world yourself and you're running around. It'll get extreme, this game will. Why is it oh, this needs to be one more. Yeah, that's right. That should be right now. I don't know if they'll still code it like that. I think they'll change the name of it. You know what I mean? Like they'll change how they do it. I don't think it'll be like that. It'll be something different. They'll definitely make it a bit more simpler for people to say. I don't know what they got to do with the point stuff. Whenever you see a point, that means that they're fixing bugs. On a major update, that's what we look for. Slow and steady wins the race. Not if I pass away during the race though, trying to get it done. It's gotta be a 3 now. It's gonna have to be a 2. Ah, come on, just snap your piece of raw fish. Come on, man, don't be a mackerel. Hard. You just want to be hard, don't you? I'll screw you. I'll do it all the way down, you little bastard. Exactly. There we go. Nice. So, Oh, I hope I'm right. Oh, I'm not right. This has to be another 2. And after that, I think we're home free. My thing is with Minecraft is I know if something doesn't look right, and it'll tell me. It'll tell me that I've not done it right. So I have to admit that's why I literally work on the same part for hours. Not good, I know. It's not the best, I know, but it's the only way I know how to do it, man. So this one's gonna be a 2 as well. This one's gonna be a 3. Not a 2, a 3. Just like that. And it's gonna be a 4. Yeah, that's right. Finally. After all this time. Use whatever materials I can now. Yeah. I think it's second nature by now. I'm just like, it takes me a minute to work out though. I mean, it's not easy. It's not easy at all. Far from easy. I mean, I wish I was better at the game. I really do. I wish I had like more patience and more ability. I hate streaming like when a lot of people are watching and I just feel like I've got nothing great to offer them. There's probably so many better people that could be sitting there watching them rather than me. new virus came in. Hong Kong. What virus? Another type of COVID variant. I'll be honest, man, most wars will be fought with germ warfare in the future, trust me. No one wants a direct conflict. Pure germ warfare. Yeah, something like the same. That's no good, man. That's the thing though these days. A lot of these viruses can just be made and grown in a lab, so you've got to, what's it called? You got to think, man. It's like I don't know. I mean, there's been a lot of things that have been grown in a lab and unleashed onto the public. One of them was AIDS, HIV and stuff, you know what I mean? All that stuff was a man-made virus disease. If they can make and release stuff like that, I mean, geez, you have to be really cautious and concerned about what the world's throwing out. New virus. We got a patch. We got a COVID patch. Patch 1.21. Less side effects. New and improved visual frame rate. You'll be able to smell colours again. Know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has got to be a 5. One, 2, 3, 4. That's all. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check this side just to make sure I'm not messing up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So there's only 1, 4, and then it's just a 3 after that. Got the 1, 2, flipping out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Did it wrong. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. God damn. Sometimes I get a bit delirious when I'm streaming. I just start laughing and I don't know. I start chatting a bit of bubbles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, and another 2. Is it another 2 or have I messed this up? I don't know. We will see. You sod. Cooking on gas now. In the future, we can play Minecraft through Mind just by wearing special types of helmets. Yeah, I reckon it won't even be a case of a helmet. I reckon it'll just be an uplink to like your mind and stuff. Like you'll just have like kind of like the Neuralink that Elon Musk is working on. To be honest, I feel as if that Neuralink will open a lot of possibilities when it comes to stuff like that. But there's going to be massive side effects and huge problems with it in the beginning, but they'll fine tune it over the course of a few years, I'm sure. They'll definitely fine tune it. Gotta bring them lights out, man. Gotta finish this side off as well. Ugh. There's the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go straight into a 4, don't it? 1, 2, 3. It goes 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then just ones, I think. No. I've missed something there. Just not sure which I've missed. You're going for your dinner. Alright, man. Have a good meal, man. Thanks for watching for as long as you have, man. It means a lot to me. Have a good night, dude. Hopefully I'll see you again in a bit. I will have to go for a break myself soon anyway, because I've got to go and pick my daughter up from school, but yeah, not just yet. Not just yet. Soon, though. Very soon. Thank you for understanding. If you ever see me AFK, I don't mean to do it. It's just... Come on. I hate to say this, because I do care a lot about this YouTube stuff and Minecraft and everything I'm doing here. But I got other things to do, man. More important things. Like, go make some dinner and stuff for my daughter and just make sure she does her homework for Friday. Got homework tomorrow. As important as everything that I'm doing here is, nothing will ever get in the way of that. Nothing will ever get in the way of my daughter, man. You know what's sad? Even if I had Mr. B sitting here watching me, saying, yeah, he'll donate, blah, blah, $1 million if I didn't go AFK or if I stream for like 2 hours. You know what the saddest part about that is, man? I'd have to go. I couldn't just sit there. I'd have to still go. Because it's as messed up as it is. I'd still have to go. I probably wouldn't go and I'd probably get in trouble and just, I don't know. That'd be messed up though. Imagine that. That would be messed up. Imagine you just streaming there and someone's like, yo, you can't move for 10 minutes, 20 minutes. I'll be like, nah, mate, I gotta go. Gotta get up and go, gotta do stuff. Can't wait around. But yeah, I'll try and be back as quick as I can, you know me. I think there's another 3. No. This needs to be a 5, I think. That's where it's not right. Yeah, it's that side there. This needs to be further back one, just by 1. And so does everything else now. Jesus. This one needs to be a 2. One, two, three, four, five. The other one's like that because I'm going in a circle and might be coming up against stuff that I need to change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, wherever that 4 1 is, the 4 1's wrong. The 4 1 is wrong, and that's where what's causing me an issue. Gotta do these lights when I can as well. Where was this 4 1 that's really thrown me off? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I've done the same thing, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, Mercy, welcome back, dude. How you doing, man? Thanks, man. It's good to see you too. What you been up to? I have to do the floor, the lights next. And the rest of the carpet. Sort the lights out afterwards. You know something, dude? I never had followers in the beginning. In the beginning, I never had a single follower. The way it happens, man, is you just do something you enjoy doing. Don't do it to get popular. And if you're enjoying it, man, even if you don't get popular, you're still having a good time. That's the moral. You've got to have fun while doing it. Because if you're not having fun, even if it's going good, you're not going to enjoy it. So best advice for me to say is just find something you could do every day without getting bored. That looks like it has potential to continue. I mean, I'm lucky that I like Minecraft because I don't have to worry about what type of game to play or what thing to do because I've already got what I like to do and it's a very popular thing, luckily. I mean, a lot of people do enjoy Minecraft. I know I do. I know a lot of people that enjoy it. But if you're wanting to be a streamer just to make it big, it's hard. It's hard to make it work. You have to be. I mean, I'm not even that big, bro. I'm not big at all. I'm very small. I'm a very small streamer. I wish I could actually have that title and say, yeah, I'm quite a established streamer, but I'm not. I'm really not. I actually tell my daughter to like be quiet about my YouTube channel and be quiet about what I do at home and stuff because she'll go to school and start saying, "Oh, my dad does this. My dad's a streamer," and that's the last thing that I wanted to do because all the friends will be looking at my stream and seeing how sometimes I've got like 0 viewers or no one watching most of the time, and they're just gonna be. But my daughter's just gonna end up being really, really embarrassed about it one day. One thing that she thought was really good and boasting about it, she's going to realise how shit I am at it. How little fan base like, you know, I actually have compared to what some really established YouTubers actually have. Or streamers. So at the moment, I'm enjoying myself, but I really feel as if I'm coming to a point now where I'm running out of time. If it doesn't become a success soon, I don't know what I'm going to have to do, man. But I cannot sit here and play games all my life when I'm expecting my daughter to go out there and get a job. You understand? So unless this becomes a success, I may disappear. I don't know. But I'm just trying to make it happen up until that point, man. But it's like if you don't become a success, then in something that you put in so much time into, then you really need to reassess what your plan is in life because if it's not feasible then you've got to stop because otherwise you'll be homeless. That's what I mean, man. I'm trying my hard with what I'm doing here, man. I really do. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. At the same time though, I'm enjoying myself and I enjoy talking to everybody who comes into the stream and I enjoy everything, man. I enjoy the whole shebang. The only thing I don't enjoy is when maybe it's quiet. When I have a quiet day, then I don't enjoy it. Then it just drags a little bit. I like to have people to talk to. like people asking me questions. Oh, what's this about? What you doing there? Watch this and that. You know what I mean? It's just nice to have people ask the questions sometimes. But yeah, man, I'm just doing what I like what I enjoy doing, and hopefully it works, man. Hopefully some people enjoy it. If they don't, then they don't. If they do, then thank you. Click like and subscribe if you'd like to see more of me. However, I do need to go and pick my daughter up from school right now, man. All I can say to you, man, is whatever dreams you got, make sure you try and pursue them, man. Sitting down watching stuff ain't gonna pursue nothing. Just do stuff like, I don't know, get a pen and paper, write down 5 things you really enjoy doing, then circle the things that you think you could make a career out of. And then after that, circle things that, you know, that you're able to actually go and do at this point in time. And then whatever that is, go and do it. 'Cause trust me, if you've got limited options, then you've just got to do what you can. It's not about doing everything all at once. It's just doing what you can with what you got. I mean, I wish I was at a better level to actually like give you guys better advice, because or I wish, like, you know, I was doing well enough whereas what I was saying would actually like mean something, but because I ain't really got that many subscribers myself compared to some people, what I'm saying it's not really backed by hard evidence. You know what I mean? I burn out, fade, and then you'd be screwed, man. Back to the drawing board. And the problem is when you get people hooked in to something, you disappoint people, and that's where it hurts, when you start disappointing people that had faith in you. Yeah, man, I've got to quickly go for a break. I won't be that long. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Appreciate everybody who's dropped a like. Appreciate everybody who's going to be here in the future. Hopefully you will be. Watch me grow old and grey, because that's happening, that is. I've got a grey beard. I'm a very old person, it seems. But yeah, I will be back soon. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the time away from the stream. Alright. See you in a bit, man. Peace. know if anyone can hear me. Yep. How's everyone doing? Back. Dropped my controller a moment ago, so yeah, you have to forgive me. Where am I? I went to pick my daughter up from school, cook her dinner, clean up, just do a few things like I have to do every day. Every day during the week, around this time, I always have to do stuff for my daughter, so I apologise if I'm away from the stream. I should probably just end the stream really, shouldn't I? I like to keep it going because I like to just, some of my stuff is farming while I'm not here. Thanks for stopping by though, guys. I appreciate it. Trying to get some more stuff done, man. Can people hear my gameplay? Yeah, they can. My headset disconnected on it, and sometimes when that happens, it messes some of my settings up and I have to go and redo them. Luckily, I don't think it's done that. I just need to replace these with lights and glass. Excuse me. Yo, what's up, Messi? Welcome back, dude. How you doing, man? Yeah, that's good to hear, man. Not too bad either. Thanks for stopping by again, dude. I'm just still working on this building as usual. I'm okay, mate. I'm not too shabby. I'm just had my dinner, to be honest, not long ago. Had my dinner with my daughter. Cooked, just tidied around and stuff. Had a little bit of a break. My daughter's just playing her games and stuff now, so she's chilling. Not much else I can do. Just chilling. When am I done with this place? I don't know, man. I really don't know. It's gonna take me a long time to finish this place. I don't think I'm not rushing it. I'll be sad when it's over. I think everyone will be sad when it's over. Yeah, what's up, Helva? Yeah, I'm not too bad, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Just working on this base as usual. I've already been streaming for about 7 hours, 20 minutes, but I've had a few breaks here and there. What's my favourite cereal? It's a hard one to pick, that is. Because I'm from UK, innit? You might not have heard of some of the cereals that I like over here. Frosted Shreddies are nice. Or just Shreddies. Shreddies or Frosted Shreddies. I love them. They're nice. We don't often get them though, to be fair. Probably best because whenever we do I eat them all, so that's probably why we don't get them. Too much. Plus they're expensive, man. Everything's expensive these days, food-wise. Been trying to cut down on my food lately. A lot. Just been eating a bit too much. I don't think I've been eating too much, but I think I eat really poorly, if you know what I mean. I eat really just greasy rubbish, you know what I mean? Like cheese. Like I have cheese and I have chips on it with some food that I have, like chicken, fish, lasagna. I always have chips with it usually, but then I always put a load of cheese on chips, and by the time I'm finished with the chips, man, I've got about 5,000 extra calories on them. That thing, it does just make you feel a bit crap afterwards. Sitting around all bloated, like, oh. But then if you have something, if I have something little, I don't eat too much. Don't feel too tired from it. I just made a, what's it called, man? Just made this little room in here. I don't know. Could do with raising the floor up one more, to be honest, so you can see out the windows. But if I do that, the floor will be too close to the ceiling. I always have a rule of at least 4 high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I could go one more. If I went one more, though, you wouldn't see the bottom part there. But then again, it wouldn't be too bad if you didn't see the bottom part there, because you can't see the bottom part there. I could go up one more if I really wanted to on this staircase. So I've got the height in the room so you can look out the windows and stuff. Look how high it goes up there, man. I filled that as well, man. 1, 2, 3, 4 high, man. You open a broadcast every day. Delicious. I did my best, man. I did my best to open a broadcast all the time for you guys. What's your favourite though, Helliver? Did I ever finish the balcony? Nah, I haven't finished the balconies yet. I thought I'd better work on like parts a little bit lower down before I started working on things a little bit higher up. Otherwise I'm gonna really like have a load of things to get done. A load of different things. I don't want to have a backlog of jobs. But the amount of lanterns I've put into these parts, man, I'm gonna have to go and farm some more lanterns at some point tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, that's it. That's why I choose the materials that I use, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I could use like deep slate or a black stone or something really exotic, but it's just with the size of the builds that I do, I'll never finish a building. At least you can look out the windows now. Um, no, not really. Over here, the maximum you can take out, like in one go, is 100. No, no, it's 100. It's 300. It's 100. What the am I on about? It's 300. Well, yeah, that's the most I ever really take out at once, to be fair. How come? What will you be trying to do? To withdraw a big amount of money? Nah, but to be honest, I can't say I have. If you really want to withdraw a lot of money, you can go to a post office or well, or the bank. But I'm not that much of a big spender, so I don't really ever have to do that. Most of my bills come out direct debits and stuff, just straight out my bank. Even if I ain't got it. Yeah, that's mad. That's dangerous. So what's going on? Don't tell me he's like trying to extort you. Nah, don't do that, bro. That's bullcrap. That's bullcrap if that's the case. He tries to extort you. You know what? You should probably. You know what? My best advice would be to contact the authorities yourself and explain the situation that's going on. That is probably your best situation, best course of situation. Because if you go and prompt it, you can just be like, yeah, it's on my mind a little bit. I mean, I feel like I'm being extorted. You could get into serious trouble for that. I mean, if he's got a concern, rather than trying to clear something up in a cash matter, he should be going to the authorities to notify them that there's a potential person with a knife trying to, do things. So, yeah, if I was you, bro, I'd just go straight to the authorities. Maybe call them up and be like, I've got, not like an emergency line, just, or I don't know, go to a station or something and talk to them. I mean, that's probably one of the best things to do because at least then it's on file that you're peacekeeping. You're trying to not escalate a situation, but trying to de-escalate it. How come you had a knife anyway? And that like illegal where you're from. Thank you, Messi. God bless you. I hope you have a great day and a great life. Same to you, hell of a man. I hope everything goes well with you and whatever you decide to do in life. I don't expect people to hang around forever watching me like this. Eventually, people will get bored eventually and probably get a little bit tired of watching the same old crap from me. Maybe I'll play a different game one day, I don't know. But, well, yeah. I do appreciate all the time that people spend here. Just hope I can make it worth your while and blow up and become something of a big deal. Would be nice. I think I gotta sell my soul for that though. I don't know if I'm prepared to sell my soul. I might change these stairs into a different material. Give it a nice little pattern. Just had it on me, it's open, the boxes. Yeah, no, you'll be alright then. If it wasn't like a proper offensive weapon, you should be alright. Who is this dude? I think how old is he? What's he doing? Like messaging you, trying to extort you. Take pictures of all the messages, because that's evidence that'll go against him. If they see him doing that, then he'll get in trouble. And then you could sue him. If he makes the wrong move, he'll be in hot water. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Just log all the information that you need to log about it. Make sure you got screenshots of, the whole history of the conversations that are going on. It's probably the best thing to do. Yeah. You put your ring in the deep fat fryer. Damn. don't fancy McDonald's anymore. What do people in McDonald's do, man? What I don't get that, man. Well, what was the idea of putting it in a deep fat fryer? I hate grease, I do, to be honest. Like, just touching grease like makes me feel horrible. I have to wash my hands heavy after I've touched grease. I wouldn't want to put any of my belongings in it. That's a strange one, that is. What's the ring made out of? Gold, silver? Some kind of metal. That's not good, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't do anything like that with a deep fat fryer, man. I know scalds and the fat would just destroy most bacteria and stuff, but I don't know, man. I'm not worried about him, bro. F him. Shame. I wish it was hot. I wish it burnt a hole straight through his hand. But all I'm thinking of is imagine if like someone came into there with the kids and that was like, yeah, I'll have a couple of this, I'll have some fries, have that, and they scooped up like bits of bacteria or bits of traces of zinc or metal or something that could have came off some of the during the chemical process of the metal. I don't know. I really don't know. That's what you worry about. Screw that other dude. Should have dipped his head in the deep fat fryer. If you don't like him that much. Straight in there. Am I Christian? Oh, I got across, so you could say so. I wouldn't say I'm Christian, but I like to believe there's a God. I like to believe that He looks out for me from time to time. The only thing is, though, there's a few things that go on in this world that make me doubt sometimes. That's the problem. But for it all, you've got to believe, I guess. But yeah, man, I don't really like practice or pray or anything, man. I'm just like, to be honest, I am actually christened, thanks to my parents. I mean, I didn't have a say in the matter, but you know, kids don't really have a say in the matter of how they're brought up, do they? Till it's too late. I just saw your message there, Helliver. My day is average, to be fair, nothing special. Nothing special's happened. What's up, man? YouTube, tab 1. I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean, dude? See how there's redstone in this? I'm gonna get rid of that and put gold there. Oh, if, would you test me? Yeah, what's up, Windows? How you doing, man? Welcome back, dude. What you up to, man? Thanks for stopping by again. I really appreciate it, man. I'm not too bad. I'm just changing this redstone thing that I had around the rim to gold so it matches the actual gem that's there. Looking alright. Yeah, I remember you saying. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You should probably spend some time with him. Or her. That's what I would do if I was you, dude. I'd literally just go and just spend some time with him. How long has how long has the dog been in your life? Before you was born. Yeah, that must be so hard for you. I'm so sorry. That must be like losing a family member. Sometimes when stuff like that happens, you just have to think of like, I know there's nothing positive about the entire situation, but sometimes when you're in them situations, you do try and have to reflect on something positive. And from what I can tell, is the positive thing is at least they had like a long life, you know. What's up, Whites? How you doing, dude? Thanks for stopping by again, dude. How you been, man? Just working on this thing at the minute. I changed the gems downstairs. I'll show you what I did in a sec. I'm just putting this red stone here if I can. But Yeah, guys, if you haven't already, please like. It really helps my stream. It's the only way YouTube will push it out there to other people. Otherwise, I just sit there with one viewer, one or two viewers. Right, I haven't got enough for that one. But yeah, I've changed this. See this how this is gold now. Try to change it so it match that. We're gonna go up like following the gems. Thanks, man. I appreciate that so much. Still working on the lapis lazuli one and the redstone one though. And I've just been working on this level today. Not too sure what I'm going to put here in these little blocks here. I've got an idea. Did these little rooms as well where you walk up here and you've got like in here like a little room. Yeah, nice little addition today. Trying to do stuff with the actual build and trying to decorate this floor a little bit today. And then I gotta do the same thing to this one soon, but this one's a bit different. There's so much work that needs to be done, it's crazy. Nah, you won't. It's not, man. It's not, no. I'll make sure that it's not. If it was like that, that'd be sad. Luckily though, I don't think I'll have that problem. It'd probably be best too, man. Honestly, but if you're here in the future, man, I may consider it, depending on how long you've been here for, dude. It really does help if you know people are on a certain level of like age and maturity before they actually join the server. You know, copper. What you gotta do to make it stay the same colour? You gotta wax it, ain't you? With beeswax. Oh god. Not looking forward to making a bee farm. First time seeing the underground base. Yeah, this place has been down here since the start, man. I have noticed a lack of like iron like growing lately. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's because I've just not been here. But yeah, sometimes I come down here to get lava. Tons of lava. It'd be better if he was like at least 13 and above, to be honest. At least. Similar age to what you'd have to be to join a Discord. At least you know I'm not a creep. So many creeps out there and on like, you know, on platforms and social media and just on the internet. At least you know I'm not a creep. Creeps wouldn't care. Creeps would want younger people to come in, you know what I mean? So at least you know I'm not a creep. some real weirdos out there, man. You have to be real careful of. I try and stress that as much as I can to everybody. I do need a lot of materials though. What am I gonna do once I finish the build? I'm gonna try and decorate, man. I'm gonna try and put something in there and start using it. I mean, to be honest, there is something that I need to do. Oh, I ain't got fireworks. I'll share one of the things I need to do. Staircase. I need to do a staircase. Going all the way around like this. See how it goes up? Like this. So I can get through to the floors. Each floor perfectly. So you come here, you go to this floor. Boom. We're at this floor. We're at a new floor now. See that's going to be a staircase. That is. I'm going to have to work this out somehow and turn this into like a stair, some type of stair shaft. And then it's going to go higher and higher all the way to the top. Like this is the first floor. Like see, I've got to make it so that traveling through this building is possible. I need to make it so you can get to everywhere without fireworks. So I've got to build staircases and stuff. I was going to do it better, I was going to do it wider, but I've had to do it like that. I've had to, in order to get it nice and tight and compact in this one corner. It's like I wanted to dedicate just one corner to the stairwell. I didn't want it to be going across any doors and causing problems upstairs, you know what I mean? So I had to do that, but I haven't finished it yet. It's a rough project. Something I do need to do though. I was thinking, you know, these mannequins, I've got these mannequins here. If I really wanted to, I could make them stand on carpet as well. Make it look a little bit nicer, put some green there or something, I don't know. Or emeralds. Make them standing on emeralds. I swear, there's some glitch going at the moment where you move the camera a bit too quick and all this stuff flickers as if it's trying to disappear. Because there's just too much there. I'm not too sure what I'm going to do with this next part up here, but I may as well just try something. I ain't going to lie, I do need the toilet though, to be fair. I'm probably going to quickly go to the toilet in a second and just go for a quick break. Won't be too long though. I think it looks a lot better with the gold there now. See how that looks better with the gold now? That looks a lot better, don't it? The red looks stupid, but the gold is money. The gold is money. Almost, yeah. I'm not even joking, almost. I feel like it would possibly be best to change this one to gold as well. Have them two gold and change that one there blue and have them two blue and then the next two red. You know what I mean? Like that. But I like the two being green here. If I could, man, I'd do every one of them green. Screw it. Green's money. Green is sick. Green is a nice colour. It has a nice contrast against every type of colour anyway. But the next one's going to be copper. After this one, yeah, we're going to do copper. I don't know. I need beeswax copper though, so it doesn't stain. I need it to stay orange. And then once I've done the copper, I'm not too sure. Once I've done the copper, it could be a quartz one. After quartz, it'll be amethyst. After amethyst, it'll be diamond. So yeah, I'm literally going for every colour Chaos Emerald. I think they're the colours of the Chaos Emeralds anyway. Orange. Yeah, they are the colour of the Chaos Emerald. You know what? I should just look it up on Google when I go to toilet or something. Can't remember. I remember collecting them as a kid, but I can't remember what colour they are. The pink one, yeah, the pink one's amethyst. There was a purple one. What could you do purple as? Crying obsidian. Never like that. You couldn't do it, mate. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. If you saw how much redstone and how much lapis lazuli I had put into these the last 2 days, you would say to me, mate, there's no chance you're going to do a netherite one. The only way I could ever do a netherite one of these, yeah, and I'm going to be honest now, only way I could ever do a netherite one would be to do it hollow. That would mean I'd have to like do the shape as I've got it, and then after I've built the shape, I'd have to go across it, yeah. I'd have to go across it, and then I'd have to break one, replace one, break one, replace one, until the whole thing just looks like netherite. That's the only way. Yeah. If I do get the netherite one, I might have to encase it in some glass and that, and make it look like it's protected. But I am going to quickly go for a break because I need the toilet and stuff, innit? And I don't even need like to stretch my legs. I just need the toilet. But that looks so much nicer now, don't you think? With the gold instead of red. I think it looks better, innit? Alright, I'll see you later, Windows. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I won't be that long anyway, guys. I really won't. But it sure does look pretty at every angle. I wish I just had better visual when I was looking through the windows. I'm just gonna stand here while I go AFK. I won't be too long, guys. I always try to stand in a different position every time I go AFK. Yeah, man, I'll be back soon. Thanks for watching. If you want to, please drop a like. Please. Back in a bit. Sweet, sweet. I'm back. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's chilling, having a good day, whatnot. Take my shoes off for the first time today. I've had these shoes on since. I've had these shoes on since 7 o'clock, half 7 this morning. Ah, I feel so good. I just want to put some emeralds in here somewhere. I don't know where. There we go. Probably should do that, Windows. I probably should do that, man. There we go. Just need the armor for him now. Yo, what's up, man? The Tabs SMP, man. This is the Tabs SMP. Been playing it for about 10 months now. What do you think of it, man? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate a minute of your time. I've been working on it for about 10 months. This building has taken some time, man. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, dude. That means a lot. Alright, I'll quickly show. I'm still working on that part, but I'll show you the best part that I can. This is what it's like so far, man. Oh no, this is Bedrock Edition, this is, man. I am sorry if you play Java. It's, I've always played on Bedrock Edition. I do play on a PC, but the thing is, it's just I prefer to play with a controller. And controller's a lot better on it, Bedrock Edition. I used to play Xbox before I played PC. So because I played Xbox on it, I just stuck with Bedrock Edition, to be honest, even when I went to PC. Yeah, I'm still working on this, bro. It's a long process. I'm gonna need a lot of armor and stuff, man. It's a realm. This is just a realm. I do play on it with a few people, like friends and stuff, and people who've been watching the stream for a long period of time. You can see some of the stuff that, you know, people post. There's a few of us on here who hop on and do some stuff from time to time, man. But I do have quite a few members who play with us, but yeah. Hopefully we'll have some more in the future, man. I can't invite you to this server right this second, dude, though, because it's like, I do have to watch out. I have to be careful of people causing problems and trolling and stuff. So the way I invite people is I just wait until people have been in the stream for a while to see if they're interested in what I'm doing. Some people are interested in what I'm doing. Others are just interested in finding a server to play on, innit? I want people who want to be a part of this and help me build, and well, not necessarily help me build, but just help me make the server a better place, and just try and find a good team of people who are not trying to kill each other, you know what I mean? Really? I didn't know that, man. That's because I actually call my video. I called some of my videos the Chill SMP. And I had no idea of that. I truly had no idea of it, man. But yeah. But yeah, the Chill SMP sounds good, man. It sounds like what I'd like to play on. I don't really play to PvP and stuff. I just play to enjoy the game and have fun. Try and build something really nice. I'll have to check it out though. Do you have Discord by any chance? If you have Discord, add me as a friend on there if you want, man. My Discord's just above my head. G3 tabs. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. The Discord's, it's not that active. It's a bit dead, but there is a few people in there still. I used to do an SMP a long time ago where we had commands and everything on the server, but it kind of got messed up because the OPs kind of started fighting each other. So I was kind of like left in a predicament, and I just stepped away from it all in the end because it was just too much of a headache. But then now I've started a new server now, but I'm not having commands on this one. I'm not having no commands, no cheats activated. Everything that you see on here is 100% legit. Every item that you see me farming with and like building with, it's literally, you can watch a playthrough, like the whole playlist that I have, and you could literally watch me do it bit by bit. I do have a lot. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but I do have a handful of friends that come on and help me out every now and then. Like I said, you should see some of the mountains that we've taken down. Crazy, man. My friend Slade, and it comes on quite often, and he's been smashing this mountain down. He's taking it personally. I feel as if I don't know if I don't know if the mountain said something to him to upset him, but I swear he's took it personally. He's taking that mountain down. I'll quickly show you in a sec if you're interested, because we have to do a lot of terraforming for these type of builds. I don't know what the thing is. I feel like mannequins is probably one of the best decorations in the game. That and flowers. That's probably the best decorations in the game. And actually dragon heads. I was gonna put a few of these dragon heads somewhere. I'm not too sure where at the moment, but I don't know why, but something's telling me to put one here. Yeah, I mean, just put it there. I don't know why, it's just telling me to put one there like that, and Maybe put one there. I think that looks pretty sick, to be honest. It gives me a reason to go getting more dragon heads as well. I've got to be careful with how many of them I put down though, because I put too many down and I'm stuck because they're not easy to get a hold of. These ain't. Yeah, what's up, Helliver? Welcome back, man. Thank you, though, Ender Block. I really do appreciate you being interested. Boom. Helliver, man. Don't start this again. What have I told you, bro? Nah, thanks though, man. Thanks. How's your day been, man? How was your day at work? Hopefully everything turned out alright with all that trouble that you was having. Thanks for the $2 though, man. Let me drop a like on that. Your last $2. Bro, you shouldn't have done that, man. You shouldn't do it to your last $2. Damn. Thank you though, man. I appreciate you. That's really kind of you. What do you think of the little design I'm doing? I think it looks alright. Some dragon heads in the mix now. Yeah, man. I joined the server if you can add me because I don't have a phone. What server? The Discord server. See, for our Discord server, you'll probably need two-way verification with a phone. We've always done it with two-way verification because with Discord and a lot of these online social apps, you get a lot of scammers trying to either trying to hack or trying to do something to your profile. And I've always said to people it's probably best if they had two-way verification on. So in order to join our Discord, you do actually, I think you will require a phone number, man. I think you will. Anyway, I don't know if there's a way of bypassing it. I think some people were bypassing it somehow in the past, but joining our Discord is not 100% necessary in order to play on the server, mate. Honestly, if you're interested and just stay up to date, then in the future, mate, you'll probably definitely get your shot, 100%. Your phone is broken. Damn. Well, I don't know if you're ever going to get that repaired, but if you do, man, it'd be pretty sweet. I need more lapis lazuli and redstone to carry on with what I was doing there, but I can put some. I don't know if I'm going to put gold. I'm not going to put gold in their hands. I might just decorate them a different way, to be honest. These mannequins. Probably put some armor on them and put a sword in their hand or something. The good old bedrock. I'm going to put that there for now because I need a bit of carpet, but I don't want to put it there because, you know. But I'll have the carpet one day, I'm sure. It's like called backup, bro. Like, imagine that you got the squad protecting you when you go to bed, man. Nah, that's a bit overkill, that one. Them ones. Them ones are okay. Mannequins are probably one of my favourite decorations. I don't know why, man. You don't have Wi-Fi when you load up Bedrock. Oh damn, I don't know. I'm not sure what that would be. Don't know whether to have a light on there or to put a mannequin on there. I'll leave it as it is for now, but it's nice having a couple of mannequins just chilling. Gotta put so much armor on these guys though, man. It's gonna be a mission to do that. The armor's going to be the hardest part. I swear, I feel as if there's so many things in this base, in this one area, that I'm gonna get chunk wiped by the game because we've just got too much stuff in one spot. I really do feel like that's gonna happen. It's never happened to me before, but it's not impossible. Yeah, man. If you add me as a friend on Discord, you can, even though you can't join my Discord, if you add me as a friend on Discord, send me your gamer tag on Discord, and when I decide to invite you, I will I'll send you a friend request. It's literally above me there, literally G3 tabs. So what am I doing next? I do need carpet, I'm sure. Probably need some of that. Let's just grab some of this carpet and that. Yeah, man, thank you for the friend request. I see that, man. I see that friend request, bro. One day, hopefully we'll get this finished, and it will look absolutely sweet. I like the dragon heads, man. I think that's a nice touch. Dragon eggs. See, I can't. I could only put one dragon egg there, and to be honest, it's the only one that's in the server because there's only one dragon egg. So I wouldn't be able to do much with a dragon egg. I'd have to just have one. I could put it sitting on top of the diamond at the top of the base at the end. That wouldn't be a bad shout, but if it ever disappears, I'd have to rewind the server till it comes back, otherwise no Ender Dragon. Gonna need some black carpet for that one. So yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this, so I'm going to have a mess around. Play with a few. We have got some walls, don't we? Nice. Don't look bad like that. I think cobblestone would look better, or Nah, Nightbot's just got been programmed by my friend who had a sense of humour, and he just made it so he well, he or she kind of reacted to certain things in a human-like manner. But nothing too crazy. Yeah, I think he'd be better with the brick, to be honest. I've just been trying to decorate inside the base though today. Try and do more to make it less bland in here. Got all this space but nowhere to gallop. Gonna need some more of that. Stat. So I'll throw the red wall down here for now. Yeah, it'll be a sight, trust me. It's going to take a long time for me to get absolutely finished, so you should see how much stuff I've got to do to it. Got to build staircases, I've got to build ways of traversing around the building. Yeah, to be honest, man, it's probably best. It's probably best if I just do it on my own when it comes to the building part, because I've got everything planned out in my head. Like if someone was to do something that I was supposed to do, I'd think I haven't done it, and I wouldn't know what's done and what's not done, because with this building, there's not a single part that's hollow. There's no hidden blocks. There's no accident mistakes. I literally do it perfect as possible, man. And if one little thing was wrong, it would just be like, oof. I'd have to go back, and I wouldn't want to ever blame anybody for my mistakes. So like I said, it's probably best if I just hand back and do this as quick as I can. Enjoy the process, man. If you're interested in watching people, build this type of stuff on survival, it can get entertaining watching me farm all the stuff. Luckily we have a wolf farm for this, so I don't have to literally shear sheep. We have a few automated farms. At the moment I'm just using this wool because I've got it in my inventory. I don't want to go all the way to the end because I've got to change these parts. Got to do stuff to that. There we go, I've used it all. Have a look what we got up here. So the best thing for me to do now is to see these rooms here. See how I've done this round circle around here. Need a crafting table. Definitely need a crafting table. Actually, no, I need a saw. Stone cutter. Gotta be more efficient with these bricks, man. I didn't farm them. I had a friend who farmed these. Slade farmed a bunch of these bricks for me. Well, I like the clay. I cooked them up. There we go, let's throw some of this stuff in here. I'll do. You're very good at building. You're top three of building on the chill SMP. Send me some screenshots of some of the stuff you built if you want, if you've got time. I'd love to see what you can do. Right, I've got to somehow make a circle out of this. Oh, I see. A lot of work, man. A lot of materials are gonna go into this build. Honestly, I can't imagine how much has gone in. Mountains worth of materials have gone into this building. Mountains, literal mountains, and it's nowhere near complete when it comes to materials. No way. There's gonna be so much more materials going into this build. I can't even imagine it. Good though, man. It'll keep me busy for a few years. Definitely keep me busy for a few years. You wait till we get underneath the base done as well. That's gonna look crazy. That one will look impressive. Imagine if we made the whole thing float. Turn the whole thing into a spaceship. Fly away. Jesus Christ, man, I keep placing it down wrong. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Dumbass. Yeah, what's up, Sunny? What? Nah, I ain't starting fresh. What's up, Sunny dear? I am not starting fresh, you mad? You got a better chance of me laying a golden egg and becoming king cock of hens. Cock of all hens. And then I'll get a trophy, and then the key to the city, and then they'll erect a house for me and call it the Cock of Manor. You've got no chance, mate, of me starting fresh. No chance. Start fresh on a different game, yeah. Alright, fair enough. You want me to play a different game, bro? I could do that if you want. If you really, really, really want. Don't need to twist my arm into doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's good to see you though, man. I am not starting fresh. You got a better chance of... You got a better chance of... I don't know. I really don't know. Better chance of humans flying without AIDS. As in, like, you know, gliders or jetpacks or something. One, two, three, four, five. Just stay up to date, man. Stay up to date, bro. That's all it is, man. That's all you can do is just stay up to date. Honest. It's good to see you though today, man. That's good that I saw you today, man. I appreciate seeing you hop in the stream, and that means a lot to me, dude. What do you think of what I've done so far? It's not too shabby, is it? I don't know. Could be worse. But I'm doing my best, and that's all I can do, bro. That's all I can do. Hopefully one day, she will be finished. And then everyone will be happy. And then the crowd will cheer. And I'll see my name up in lights. Nah, I'm only messing about, bro. I don't think I'll ever make it, bro, to be fair. So, just having fun right now, just enjoying myself, killing some time off in life. Killing my whole life off. Yeah, sounds depressing, doesn't it? Start fresh. That's the funniest joke I've heard all day. All week. I gotta give it to you, man. You made me laugh. Not many people can make me laugh. Gotta get these lights done now. Excuse me. Yeah, I might go for a quick break real quick, guys. Best to go for a break when nobody's watching, I guess. Right, I might go for a quick break, guys. I appreciate you stopping by. Not sure who's there, but yeah, man. Have a great day. See you in a bit. Won't be too long. Hopefully. Sweet.